Good morning, race fans, and welcome to the first ever sprint boat races here at State. We've got an action-packed day ahead, so grab your seats, get your snacks, and get ready to feel the rumble of high-speed sprint boats right here in Yakima. These boats can go from 0 to 100 in just 3 seconds. You won't want to miss a single turn, splash, or save. This is the fourth of 5 events of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel. We are so excited to be here with you in the Yakima Valley this morning. And to start off today's festivities, we have a special guest, one of our navigators of the Wicked team. Her daughter, McKenna, would like to say a prayer to start things off this morning. Here you go, McKenna.
Our dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day and all your many blessings. We pray that you will watch over all of the racers, island hoppers, and officials. Thank you for hearing our prayer. And we ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, McKenna. Great job. And folks, to start things off this morning, we'd like to recognize several of the great countries participating in today's event. First of all, we want to recognize New Zealand. New Zealand, the home of sprint boat racing, and we're thrilled to have some New Zealand teams with us. So please, before we begin, rise, remove your hats. We're going to observe the national anthems, beginning with New Zealand's national anthem. Continuing on this morning, we'd like to recognize our neighbors from the north as well, representing Canada with sprint boat teams also, the Canadian national anthem. And now, race fans, it is my pleasure to introduce to you local singer and songwriter, touring artist, presenting the Star Spangled Banner this morning. Please welcome Hunter Styles.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, Styles. All right, folks, who is ready for some racing this morning?
Sorry, we were up here. I was like,
Okay, guys, for those that are new to sprint boat racing, here's how it works. Our drivers and navigators will take these high-powered boats through a twisting, turning course at unbelievable speeds. It's all about precision and teamwork. One wrong turn, and they're out of the race. The fastest time through the course wins, so every second counts. Today, we're going to be doing qualifying racing, so our drivers and navigators will get their first shot at checking out this brand new track, one unique facet of sprint boat racing. There's no practicing that you can do ahead of time to try and get this down. The rotation is handed out to race teams just 24 hours before they take to the water. They are not allowed to practice at all on the water until the event kicks off. So for the past 24 hours, these race teams have been studying the rotation, and today they're going to take their first crack at it. One wrong turn results in what's called a DNF. That's a did not finish. If there's a boat that has trouble starting and can't get off the ramp within a 5-minute timer, that's a did not start, and they will lose credit that qualifying round. The object today, get the best qualifying times, get that rotation down so you can make it into tomorrow's elimination rounds. Right now, race officials are just getting ready to go. And we'll be getting the go-ahead in just a moment here. And as our Jeep teams start making their way towards the boat launch with their awesome machines, we want to take a moment to introduce you to the folks that you see out on the islands here. Those are called our island hoppers. What do the island hoppers do? Well, they keep an eye on the action here. They will strategically be placed in areas where there is a 360 view at all times of the track to keep these racers and you fans safe. These folks come from all over the region to put on a great show for you and keep everyone safe, and we want to take a moment to recognize them. First of all, if you take a look at the gentleman right in the middle there, wearing that red, white, and blue, our head island hopper, Trevor Warren of Port Angeles, Washington. We've also got Jason Richard of Port Angeles as well. And don't forget, also from PA, Jesse Banning.
I want to ride next time.
And from the Olympic Peninsula as well in Port Angeles, Devin Scott. Out of Grants Pass, Oregon, Lon Ryder. Also from Port Angeles, it's that area, Sam Sasquatch Rodman. Isaiah coming from Port Angeles as well. Jason Necklin from Port Angeles. And Daniel Williams from Port Angeles as well. Can tell a little bit of a theme amongst a big chunk of our island hoppers. They've been working together for a long time. Also out of Squim, we've got Kurt Larson. Michael Christian hails from Roy. couple of local folks helping us today as well. Wyatt Bradley from Yakima here to help with the action. And Caleb Burns helping out from Auburn. And last but not least, with our Island Hoppers, we got Nate Hoppin' Dog Thompson out of Joyce. Ladies and gentlemen, your Island Hoppers. And keep an eye on them. They put on a good show for you throughout the day as well. Also, some stuff to keep in mind today, folks, while you're checking out the action. We're happy to have the Coca-Cola Happiness Truck. They've been hanging out since 9 this morning, tossing out some free samples and photo ops. We're also going to have them from noon to 1 giving out those free products as well, right over by the main entrance, so be sure to check them out. Also, for some of the best barbecue in the valley, got that over by the main entrance as well. And we also want to shout out to our sponsors. Today's event is brought to you by them, and without them, none of this would be possible. So we want to give a huge thank you to Pendleton Excavating and Paving, presenting sponsor of this weekend's races, the Coca-Cola Happiness Truck, Legends Casino Misting Tents. That's definitely a nice thing to have here in the Valley on this summer day. Columbia Distributing, sponsoring the VIP tent. We've got the Ziply Fiber starting line, the King Beverage finish line. We also want to thank Valley Mall for putting on the show and shine yesterday. How many of you were able to make it to that show and shine last night? All right, hope you had a great time there. It's an awesome time to get to visit with our race teams, maybe get a picture. They've got bumper stickers, all sorts of cool stuff to hand out. So if you missed it this time, don't worry. I'm sure we'll have another great one for you next time we are in town. Again, that was at the Valley Mall, so thank you so much for hosting us last night. We also want to thank Modelo Especial, Busch Light, Bear Event Services, Pika Brew, Hillison Lumber and Supply Co., LS Fencing, Morton Supply, HLA Engineering, Pape Materials and Handling, Star Rentals, Roy's Audio and Visual. Also, be sure to check out the Equipment Share booth. They're just right over at the main entrance. Baker Boyer, Standard Paint and Flooring and Modern Millwork, MG Wagner Roofing Specialist, Certinet, the Wapato Wolf Den, Burroughs Tractor, Current Electric Northwest, and Russell Landscaping. Thank you so much to our sponsors. And also, before we get started this morning, folks, we just want to go ahead and give you a safety reminder. Please stay 10 feet behind all safety barriers at all times. These boats can kick up debris and water, so keep an eye on the little ones and your belongings. Now, with that, who is ready for some racing? All right, you can see down here the boat launch. We've got our Jeep teams bringing our boats on down. We're going to start things off this morning with our modified class. We've got 3 classes of boats that are going to be racing in today's event, gradually getting more powerful as the classes go on and on. We'll start with our modifieds, then kick things up a notch with the 400s, and then lay it all out with the unlimited class. All right, okay, coming in from our race controller, Steve, we are ready to rumble. And folks, if you want to keep an eye on that rotation along with us, if you take a look in your program, we have got the rotation laid out for you. All the turns are labeled in those channels. Again, you can just follow along with your fingers, see if those racers are making a complete rotation in order to get that clean run. And we'll be giving official times here throughout the day to keep track of those times. We also have a timing board right up here on the tower, so keep an eye on that. And now, starting things off for the inaugural State Fair Park and Event Center race, this is Slippery Pickle, Jesse Denton, and Jason Christ. All right, so a DNF towards the end there for the 611 boat, but again, first run of the day. First time checking out the track, so they'll learn from this round and give it another shot here in a little bit. And folks, if you're curious about how they do the timing for these, as you see those, it looks like those black barrels down there by the start and finish line, those are called the eyes. The eyes will get triggered at the start and finish of each of these runs where these boats pass them by. We also have official timers hand timing as well to get these times down accurately to the millisecond. We have certainly had races decided by thousandths of a second before, so don't be surprised to see if that happens again today. So don't look away, because these guys go fast and they're going to get faster and faster throughout the weekend. And then taking a look at the weather to expect this weekend here in the valley, we're looking at highs of about 84 both days. Nice and cool this morning, but as the weather heats up, don't forget to grab an ice cold beer for just $8 at any beverage tent. We've also got Arizona iced teas and White Claw seltzers, just $8 each as well. And if you need to cool down, $4 bags of ice are available in the food court. Hungry? Try our barbecue pulled pork sandwiches and other tasty treats. And upgrade your experience with a $10 pit pass at any time. See the racers up close, watch them prep for their turn, and catch the action of the boats going in and out of the water. Right now they're just double checking those eyes, making sure everything is good to go for this weekend.
Needs to be fixed.
Again, brand new inaugural event this morning, so they're just double checking the track, making sure everything is good to go here.
I'm going to come back for a battery case. Drone's coming back for a battery case. got drone coming back? What? You got one coming back? I'm gonna come back, yeah. Take it off.
So you see Guano Loco being lowered into the water right now. The driver of this boat is Sammy McKinney. Navigator is Larry Seal. So again, Sammy behind the wheel. Larry is going to be navigating through this course. The reason there's a navigator along with the driver is because these turns are coming so quick that you can just go by hand gestures to figure out where to go. Also, you're only about 3 feet above the water, so good luck seeing those turns on your own. So the drivers and navigators work together in search of that clean run. Let's see if Guano Loco can get our first one of the day here. Green flag is up.
expecting them to go out.
And folks, again, if you want to follow along with that rotation, if you don't happen to have one in your hands, don't fear, just pull out your smartphones, check out ASBR Pro Racing Series on Facebook. We've got the rotation for this weekend posted for you there. And also, for friends and family that may not have been able to make it for today's event, have them go ahead and just check out our live feed, always free, on our ASBR Pro Racing Series YouTube page.
I've been taking pictures of this. I'm waiting for them to back out like before they start. I want to get that.
So following that clean run, again, the 78.667, the first clean run of the day for Purcell Racing. Now we've got what's out of the ASBR Racing Series. This is wrapped up with Phantom, Illinois, and Trouble Transfer. Trouble out of the start. They're going to see if they can get up and running here. And it's going to be a DNF, so Phantom's going to head back to the board lodge. See what's going on here. Head back
to let all the other people out on the island. Can't you drive on the island? Yeah. Maybe it's not even out here. So they're coming out and turning around and getting ready to go.
So far. There's another clean run. All right, folks, official time coming in on that one. Under 1 minute. Checkmate with a 59.519. Looks like Phantom's still trying to get rolling down in the launch. Seeing if the third time will be the charm for them this morning. All right, Phantom coming out here. Looking for a clean run here. Off to a good start. Able to get out of that starting line. Phantom just recently joining the ASBR Pro Racing Series, so very new to sprint boat racing in that boat. All right, once they were able to get that pump cleared, Phantom's able to come up with a clean run there. So nicely done there at 84.497. So 84.497, your official time there for Kayla Miller and Trevor Ransford.
Wow, that was awesome. That tracking was perfect. This guy has got to keep the freaking tail out of it. Well, you just got to go back up, yeah.
03 in the water now. This is full tilt in a brand new boat this year. Selden Glebe with his navigator, Savannah Patton. So maybe noticed some issues early on with the boat. They wanted to get back in and assess them before moving forward.
Yeah. So when I choose them, if I choose them, I can do active track. Okay. But I don't know that active track is the best because I'm moving it knowing that they're gonna pass under me, and it wouldn't necessarily know that, right? It's gonna try to stay behind the boat and follow it all around. Which is fine, but I can do that better with this.
Right, I got you.
But check this out, at the middle zoom.
Moving into our next class is these boats gain some more power. This is our 400 class. Starting things off, Jolly Roger, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. They've had an awesome start to 2025. They've won all 3 races so far this season in their class. They're looking for a 4-peat this weekend. That's a clean run. Nicely done there by the 180 boat. Jolly Roger, ladies and gentlemen. 51.625 your official time there. So setting the tone early for the 400 class. Coming out next, you'll recognize these colors from the first round. It's Guano Loco once again, but not the same boat. This is their 400 class boat, number 21. Larry Steele, your driver, and Sammy McKinney navigating in this boat. So Sammy drives in the modified class. They swap seats with Larry driving in the 400 class in the second boat of theirs. Let's see what they've got for us this morning. And a D and F. So they came closer to completing that rotation in their 400 boat, but still a DNF there for Guano Loco in our first round of qualifiers here at State Fair Park. Looking at a minimum of 4 qualifiers today, possibly more depending on time constraints. So they'll get at least 3 more chances here. .156 in the water now. This is Bad Influence, Stephen and Randy Church. Looks like they got their boat repaired after some hull damage. In our Lewiston race a couple of weeks ago, they crashed in the elimination rounds, but looks like they're back up and running and with a smooth start so far. It's going to be a clean run. So 58.017, your official time there, as Livewire gets a clean run here in the 400 class. So Bad Influence getting that 58.071 for a clean run, and then we're going to see Livewire coming out next. Livewire Racing, they've got two boats in today's race as well, a 400 class boat and an unlimited boat. Kind of a cool combo here. Livewire is a father-son team. Father Von Trapp is the navigator in the 400 class with son Matt Denson as the driver. And they'll swap seats when they go into the unlimiteds.
Father Von Trapp.
Little high in the sky. I'm hoping good.
So way you'll be able to tell the difference in these boats for Livewire. Their 400 class boat here, you'll see the red and black. They'll come back out with their more traditional Livewire colors, purple and green, when they bring out their unlimited boat.
I'm just violating the law.
Looks like their team doing some work here, just making sure that boat's good to go. The cool things for you folks, if you haven't already done so, be sure to buy a pit pass so you can see the work going on down here on the launch. These teams stay hard at work. And they know that they're on a clock once their names are called, so do their best to get up and running. Looks like Matt's still having some sort of issue with that O2 boat. He's going to head back towards the trailer again.
What's up, buddy? Not much. Say hi. Say hi, Sam. Good to see you. You recording? Yeah. You just recording or are you doing anything else? Live stream, man, recording. Nice. Are you doing any, like, follow-up yet? I haven't yet, but we're gonna. Sweet. I'm gonna go watch.
So Livewire, looking like they may be having some issues with that reverse bucket. So they're going to go on the 5-minute clock. So they'll have 5 minutes to get their boat in running order, or else they will get a DNS for this round. So we're going to have another one of the Fat Buddies from Canada coming out now. This is Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. Boat number 9. Green flag up. And they're going to find some land there for a DNF. Our island hopper is going to get their first work of the day, so they're going to rush over there. Looked like a pretty smooth landing, so our drivers and navigators should be all right.
Coming in for a landing, you guys.
The DNF there, but thankfully looks like no damage to the boat. We'll give it another shot here in a little bit. Again, DNF there for Fat Buddy is still here and back. Livewire may still have that clock going for that 5-minute clock. And right now, coming out for the 400s, number 85, Brad Castle, Savannah Patton. This is Nutkin Butts. top pool. 65.226, the official time there for the 85 boat, Brad Castle and Savannah Patton. And if you recognize that name, Savannah Patton, that's because she's navigating for two boats. She's also navigating for Selton in full tilt in the modified class. And she's subbing in, helping out Brad Castle today. Brad's usual navigator, Dakota Hembach, not able to make this race, so Savannah jumping in and helping him out. Word coming in, the clock has officially expired for Livewire, so they're going to go ahead and take the did not start for the 400s. So that's going to wrap up the first round of qualifying for the 400 class. And now we move it into our most high-powered class of racing, the Unlimiteds. Starting things off in the Unlimiteds here, it's going to be Psycho Racing, the 151M boat. That M stands for methanol. Lets everybody know in these unlimited boats, they're burning methanol. That is some hot stuff, and you cannot see those flames, so it is a warning to our island hoppers and everyone else. If there should be any issues with this boat, proceed with caution when approaching it. Burn in that methanol. This is Kyle Patrick with his navigator TJ Burrows. Psycho Racing starting off the unlimited class here in Yakima. Looks like some issues there with that hose over there spraying. So 151M having to come in when that hose sprayed them there. So our island hopper is going to try and get that squared away.
Do a crowd shot.
Go get Dan or Buster. Tell them, tell them these hoses need to be turned off.
Is turned off so that they can go ahead and start resuming racing here. So we'll be back underway here in just a second.
The 11 p.m. flight, the late one.
2 months ago, 4 months ago.
So
2 months prior to that.
it's delayed for 20 minutes. Oh yeah, you should.
I mean, I will see.
We're on the 20th. When we land at Seattle for 50 minutes. And so none of us missed our flight. And so, long story short, we did it.
I gotta.
We're laying on the ground at 10:30. I did it to the hotel that we're in.
You want to do me? I'm flying over to.
And then I flew back here yesterday.
Right. So they got those hoses turned off. Looks like we're back in order, ready to go. Again, unlimited. It's just starting off here. We're going to go ahead and give Psycho another shot here. So not fair to get sprayed in the face when you're trying to concentrate. So they're going to come back out here. All right, so Psycho Racing giving things another shot. Unlimited qualifiers starting off now. So they got another shot though, but still going to be a DNF. So despite the DNF there, 151 still put on a nice show and cooling down some of our media folks down there by the spin out pool.
That felt good. I liked it. Yeah, I did. I don't know how good.
How tight those things are. You know, hydroplanes don't turn like that. You got a first end and it's an order. That's all that's in the water.
Well, at least it's hot. Yeah, you like it?
Well, all these boats, are they modified or
Right, here's our other live wire boat coming out now. We were telling you they had a second boat as well, so their unlimited boat, O2M. Lots of twists and turns in this rotation today, causing some issues early on for our racers as they work on ironing things out and getting this rotation down. It's been a struggle so far, but they should be coming around here soon. Also a much longer rotation than the last race in Lewiston, so a lot more to remember for these drivers and navigators. This is one of the longer courses we've seen so far this season. And if you're watching at home online, folks, on our YouTube channel, if you take a look at the Race 5 track rotation, that's posted on our ASBR Facebook page. You can see it's those two corner islands between the 11 channel and the 6 channel, so between that 11, 8, and 6. Those ones seem to be causing some issues for these drivers and navigators early on. Not a whole lot of give working your way towards them. Bootlegger, they had a nasty crash that took out a transponder in Lewiston at the last race. Nice to see they've got we had a chance to check out some posted on social media about that crash. So DNF here, again, these guys are good. They like to go fast, so we'll see them back out here as well later too. Talk about those channels in between those two corner islands being a bit of an issue so far. You've been able to see fans early on down here by that spin out pool. Our media members getting some nice misting so they're able to stay cool. And don't forget, for yourselves as well, be sure to check out the Legends Casino misting tents throughout the afternoon as the temperatures raise here in the Yakima Valley. Again, those misting tents sponsored by Legends Casino. So thank you so much for that. And closer to the noon hour, don't forget to try our barbecue pulled pork sandwiches and other tasty treats. Got that awesome barbecue for you right over by the entrance.
I'm trying to watch how he's doing it. Oh, there's the boat. I got it. Yeah. You can get back. I don't know how you want to deal with the. Yeah. Stay up there and I'll film you. Everybody gets going to get rubbed up on. back on, John. All right, 6 is on.
I know. There's enough.
Bootleggers DNF there. We've got still searching for our first clean run here in the unlimited class. Looks like it's going to be up to instant velocity here, number 219, Kyle St. Ange. Instant velocity with your clean run there. Official time on that one, 56.380. 56.380, your official time there for instant velocity.
Changed to like troubleshoot the speaker that they threw up here for them, and I got here in the portion, so we're just hanging out. So yeah, pretty kind of convenient. None of them are finished. Well, no, they're missing. They're all getting DNF. Because they're missing a turn. Most of these guys, this is their first lap. Yeah. I just know these guys, they're all missing turns. I keep saying it on the back out here? No, but the guy in the green. We're just going to make another lap before we leave. I've got a conflict tonight. Just like that in the conflict.
Got Meaner Machine revving up down at the boat launch right now. Machine with that powerful Ford engine. Richard Murray and Dave Eliason out of New Zealand, participating in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, the 43 boat. Looking for the second clean run of the Unlimiteds, just one clean run so far in that class. looks like the steering went out on that, so they'll go ahead and work on getting that taken care of. They're going to get a push back into the launch and see if they can get things back in action.
I'm looking at a battery change in about 6 minutes. Landing right behind you, don't worry. Not on turbo.
So with that steering going out there for Meaner Machine, they're going to go on the 5-minute clock. They're going to try and get that squared away. Meanwhile, we're going to move on with Bad Habit coming out now, the 36 boat, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Bad Habit on the board with a clean run there. Nicely done there by Scott and Jalen. Official time coming in on that, 63.581, 63.581 for Bad Habit. All right, we've got 43 back in the water now. Looks like they had a rock that got jammed in their steering, so that's why they weren't able to get started, but they are able to get up and running before that 5-minute clock expires. So the green Meaner Machine approaching that green flag and So one boat remaining here in the unlimited class for this first round of qualifiers. This boat, long-time racers, Wicked Racing, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson coming out for their first crack at the brand new track here at State Fair Park in Yakima, Washington. Racing, their 7-time Unlimited National Champs. They start things off today with a 53.536. So that's going to wrap up the first round of qualifiers here in Yakima. One more round before these drivers will take their intermission to check things over. It looks like there is a handful of boats so far this morning that are going to be taking advantage of that. There's some mechanical issues we've seen early on. Also, drivers still figuring out that course. We've had quite a few DNFs in the first round of qualifiers. Not too uncommon as they're learning this rotation for the first time. And again, brand new track, so learning this course overall for the very first time. And our island hoppers double checking those eyes before the second round of qualifiers starts off. Got those eyes back in order. We're going to start off the second round of qualifiers here as we wrap back around into the modified class. And as we're doing these qualifiers, the point today, again, you want to get this rotation down. That's mainly what today is about. Get that rotation down, complete that run, get those clean runs, work on improving your time throughout the day. Tomorrow morning, they'll get another chance or two, or one or two more qualifiers, and then eliminations tomorrow afternoon. And that is where the real action happens, the money rounds. So, Slippery Pickle on their way back out. The 6-lane boat, Jesse Denton, your driver. Jason Chris navigating. Had to be enough to start things off this morning. Look slippery start to the morning. They're going to try and clean things up this afternoon in the second half of qualifiers. Again, if you're going three channel.
Yeah, quite a bit. What do you think? No, I'm just at some point, like when they get into the faster classes, I did like they're all taking it easy right now. I did one of those people. I sat here, did a slow-mo with the Sundome in the background.
Was about midway through the rotation there when they were supposed to go 1 to 2. They went 1 to 3 instead. So again, these islands very tight in this course.
You want it brighter?
Here's 199 again, Guano Loco. Sammy and Larry also looking for their first clean run. DNF in the first round of qualifiers this morning. They're able to hang in there and get themselves a complete run, a clean run at that. 78.915 your initial time there. Kind of held up just a tad there before they turned into the finish, but making the correct left turn there and getting themselves a clean run. So here's 154 again, Purcell Racing. They had the first clean run of the morning, looking for back-to-back ones. They want to improve on that initial time. 8.5 seconds. Coming out hot right away, getting that first turn correct into the 3 channel. With a DNF there. Again, they do have one of the only clean runs though so far in the modified class, so them and checkmate. Also, the Phantoms had a clean run once they got their boat up and running earlier. All right, so here's Phantom coming out again. They did complete their first run after they were able to complete it. They were at a little bit over 84 seconds. They're going to try and improve upon that this time around. So the 000 boat looks like they shaved quite a bit of time off their first run of the day. So 74.391 your official time there. So they shaved over 10 seconds off their first run of the day. So nicely done there by Phantoms, Kaylin Miller and Trevor Ransford. So checkmate out again now. They're looking for another clean run. Best run time so far in the modifieds this morning. The only team to be under 1 minute in the first round of qualifiers. Looking to improve. This season as they've won all 3 races so far, but this run's not going to help with that as it is going to be a DNF. So a DNF there for checkmate, but again, still running the best time so far in the modified class. tilt due out next. Trying to get that engine started down on the launch. As they try to fire up, looks like a little bit of smoke coming out of the back. Brief flame there for a second. Now they're up and running.
By the way, you're muted.
Full tilt again with a brand new boat this season, so still all black as they're working on getting their graphics and paint all done. Selden definitely still wants to give a shout out to his sponsors while he's working on getting their names on the boat. His sponsors, Johnston Realty, Brennan Store, Dose Grind Barista, and Egg Roll Hut, all in Brennan. Also the Francis Nash Band out of Seattle, and Copycat Graphics and Signs out of Port Angeles. So taking their second shot at the course. All right, so that one's going to be a DNF for full tilt, so they're still trying to iron out this rotation as well. This inaugural rotation here at State Fair Park, proven to be tough for the modified class. But one advantage these teams will have is after the second round of qualifiers, there's an intermission where they can go and watch some video and check things over, try and come up with some strategy for the second half of the day.
I've been trying to get a picture of the start, so we'll only have it for a moment, and then I'll get ready. I want to try and get them zooming through the start. It'd be nice if there are people in the stands.
Bad Idea now looking for their first clean run of the day as well. idea there, as it is a DNF for Eric and Karen. All right, back into the 400s now. 180 in the water. Jolly Roger, Eric and Jen, they have the better here. 625 in the first round of qualifiers. This boat having a great season to start 2025. This time around. Official time on this one, 49.532. 49.532. Nicely done there by Jolly Roger. So Jolly Roger starts off the second round of qualifiers as the first boat in the 400 class to break that 50-second mark. Guano Loco is going to be coming out next and seeing if they can get their first clean run of the day here in the 21 boat. Guano Loco. Looking to make it to eliminations here in Yakima and looking for their first clean run on that quest this morning. Clearwater Construction, the sponsor for the 21 boat. Guano Loco is going to have their first clean run of the day. Official time on that one, 70.176. Bad Influence back out there now, coming off a clean run in their first round. Official time, 53.146 for Bad Influence. Bad Influence, an up-and-coming team in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. They took a third-place finish in the 2023 series, followed by second-place finishes in 2024. So they've continued to improve over the last few years. And Stephen and Randy have traveled abroad participating and racing as well. They've raced in Worlds in 2014 in the USA, then in 2016 in New Zealand, 2018 in Australia, and 2025 in New Zealand. So Bad Influence has made their influence known throughout the world so far. Here's Live Wire again. This Live Wire team, that's the father and son team with Matt and Vaughn. So Matt had started as a navigator, and now we see him driving in this boat. He started driving when they got that second boat. Sponsored by Trap Contracting, Ed's Automotive and Machine, Doghouse Powder Coat, Josh Colander, Browning, and they've got a clean run. So 65.907 your official time there for Live Wire. So things looking much better in the second round of qualifiers for the 400 class. Back-to-back complete run so far. Again, Jolly Roger holding down the fort with that 49.532. Best time so far in the 400s.
Okay, for that one. That red was too hot. I needed. Well, it's funny, I just didn't have it.
Number 9 boat was due out next, Fat Buddy Racing, but not down on the launch yet. So they're trying to make their way over. Meanwhile, we're going to jump ahead in the 400 class to Nuck and Futz. They also had a clean run in their first run. The run they ran in their first run was similar to what we just saw from Live Wire, a little over 65 seconds. So Brad and Savannah looking to improve on that there. Brad and Savannah and their trusty mascot Nucky, who you see up on top of the roll. retired firefighter out of Spokane Valley, Washington. And he puts together seconds on the stretch run, so definitely happy about that. 60.36 for the official time there. As we've seen Nuck and Putts get better and better over the years, they joined the ASBR Pro Racing Series midway through the 2023 season and turned that into a third place points finish in 2024 as they continue to improve with every race. And just a reminder to race teams, as we approach the end of the second round of qualifiers, we will be doing driver and navigator introductions immediately following the second round of qualifiers, so please be ready for your introductions. All right, and there's Fat Buddies down there. So looks like the number 9 boat did make their way down to the ramp in time. So Jesse and Kaylin, the last to run here in the 400s, second round of qualifiers here at State Fair Park. Event 4 out of 5 of the 2025 season for the ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel. Green flag is up, and green one here. clean run. 61.037, 61.037. So that's going to wrap things up in the 400 class in the second round of qualifiers, and that's more like it. So all clean runs there. That's more like it here at the ASBR Pro Racing Series. How are you feeling so far, fans? Having a good time out there? All right, how are the VIPs doing? Enjoying yourselves? Awesome. Well, we're so happy to have you with us, folks. It's an exciting day here as we celebrate the inaugural race here at State Fair Park in Yakima. And right after this round of qualifiers, we're going to introduce you to these awesome drivers and navigators so you can see the faces behind the helmets of these awesome machines. Right now, though, we're going to move into the final round of qualifiers this morning. Again, we're going to have two more this afternoon after a brief recess, but right now it's the second round of qualifiers for the Unlimiteds. Here's 151M, Psychos, Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows. They're looking for a clean run here. It was a tough start to the morning, and they were going good. Got sprayed in the face by a runaway hose, and so they were able to take another shot at things, but it ended up being a DNF. Trying to have, a clean shot this time and put together a clean run without any obstacles. 41.816, your official time there for Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows. And folks, as these boats start to get this rotation down and are getting more clean runs in, taking a look ahead at eliminations. So again, we're going to put together those clean runs, getting the best times. If this is your first race, the eliminations consists of 3 rounds tomorrow of eliminations following the qualifiers. Those 3 rounds are an 8 cut, which dwindles down to a 4 cut, and then the top 2 in each class will compete for the checkered flag. The unlimited class we have, this is our biggest class of the weekend. We're short a couple of votes today. They've been scheduled ahead of time. They will be participating tomorrow. We'll have just 2 chances to qualify tomorrow morning. But we are down their names. Preventing Insanity will be here tomorrow. Pure Insanity will be here tomorrow. And Poison Ivy will be here tomorrow. And ahead of time, this race is going on. Series know way early in the season they weren't able to make this one, but they were able to participate tomorrow. So they'll be here tomorrow. So we'll have to look out for a few more races in this class in the morning. Right now, this is the player, and they get their second DNF of the day. So definitely see the speed of that bootlegger boat, still trying to get their first clean run in. And again, they've really gotten that boat back into running order. They did about 7 rolls in the eliminations back in Lewiston. Took out a transponder along the way and definitely put for some good video you can find on their social media outlets. And that's another thing, folks. Keep track of the names of these race teams. You can find most of them on social media, YouTube channels, Facebook channels. They got all sorts of cool highlights, information about these drivers and navigators and their teams, work they've been doing on their boats. Really a fun follow. Also great pictures too. So check them out again. Take advantage of that. And also on social media, take advantage of our free feed. You can locate that at ASBR Pro Racing Series on Facebook or on our YouTube page. We always stream our races for free. Just a few boats remaining in the second round of qualifiers, and then we're going to do driver and navigators introductions. After that time, we're going to have a brief recess while these guys prepare for the second half of the day. So with that in mind, let me tell you about some of the goodies we have around the park. Of course, you can smell that awesome barbecue over there by the entrance. Also, when we are at the noon hour, the Coca-Cola Happiness truck is going to be shooting out free product again. They got free samples and photo ops, so check them out near the main entrance. And also, you want a cold one? Well, you got ice cold beer for just $8 at any beverage tent. Also, Arizona iced teas and White Claw seltzers for just $8 as well. And $4 bags of ice are available in the food court. Also, if you don't want to leave your seat yet watching these boats, when we've got a recess going on, be sure to check out the pit passes. Get yourself a pit pass for just $10. Come down, see the racers up close, watch them prep for their turn, and catch the action of the boats going in and out of the water. Real unique experience that you won't find anywhere else. Awesome to be able to bring that experience right here to State Fair Park in the Yakima Valley. And a perfect weekend for it. We had a little bit of rain overnight in the valley, which definitely treats the track well, keeps any dust from coming up at us. Cool temperatures this morning. They're going to heat up in the afternoon, but nothing too unbearable. All right, green flag going up here now for the O2M boat and live wire. official time on that, 60.292 for the O2M live wire.
There are some serious stuff. I see some of those works going. I've seen them got like 10 feet, turn a corner, and they do it. And that's on their way.
Checking things out down on the ramp. Due out next is a 219 boat. And here they come. See them backing in. They're MIA for a moment. We're going to see instant velocity here any second now. Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen. They've got a clean run to their name so far today. They ran a 56.380 in the first round of qualifiers this morning. They actually had the first clean run in the unlimited class, so looking for another one here.
How's my exposure? I wonder how physical it is to get in those boats and ride those things. If you're strapped in and trying to ramp that shutter speed up, I want to take some pictures. You're going to see my speed freeze up. What do you think is a good shutter speed for this? 1/500?
Again, Kyle St. Ange and Chris Curly Christensen, both E&I technicians in the 219 boat. That 219 boat sponsored by Tuttle Motorsports Park, Day Heartland Works, and Legacy Custom Canopies. That boat, a 12-foot Stinger with a Chevy engine. Green flag is up. So 54.720, your official time there for instant velocity. Living up to their name there as they shave a couple of seconds off their previous run. There's Wiener Machine in the water now, one of the louder boats you're going to hear in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. With that strong Ford engine revving. Okay, folks, just 2 boats remaining until halftime. This is 36 coming out now, Bad Habit. Scott and Jalen Rapp. Bad Habit sponsored by Rev Up Energy, Tacoma Hydraulics, Ardo Printing, and WR Products. Scott and Jalen out of Linwood, Washington. There you go. As of right now, LSs are running in the Unlimiteds. Scott, an operations manager by trade, and Jalen, office assistant at the Department of Corrections, and that there is going to be a DNF. So a clean run in their first round, not so fortunate their second round. Bad Habit will try to break that habit going into the third round. So now just 1 boat remaining in the Unlimiteds. Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson, Wicked Racing out of Port Angeles, Washington. This boat, Wicked, is the current Unlimited National Champion. However, its driver, Dan Morrison, will be saying goodbye to his boat following this season. He has announced his retirement at the conclusion of the season. If you're at the show and shine last night, you may have seen the for sale sign on this boat. So if you want to get in on the sprint boat game and you want a cool looking lime green boat, talk to Wicked Racing. This could be yours. We'll show you what it can do right here. It's going to be a DNF. They find themselves up on the land there. But hey, folks, we were saying that boat is for sale. There's a full-fledged look at it. So take a look at that boat. If that's something you want to buy, you definitely can see it gets off and going in a hurry. Island Hopper's taking care of it, make sure there's no damage to it. Making sure no damage to Dan and Sammy as well.
How bad that tears up the color.
So a little bit of action there to wrap up the first couple qualifiers this morning. So So they're going to go ahead and get towed back in. Once we have that wicked boat back in, we are going to introduce you to the drivers and navigators, and then give you some time to check out the track. All sorts of cool stuff around here. Again, speaking of cool, we got our misting tents, got the VIP experience. Hope our VIPs are having a great time out there. Our VIP private tent terraces. Hope you're enjoying that as well. Again, Coca-Cola Happiness Truck, that's happening right now. Free samples and photo ops. Got barbecue out there for you. $8 beers and Arizona iced teas, White Claw seltzers. All sorts of good stuff. Once again, we want to thank all of our sponsors that have helped put together such an awesome venue for us today. Those sponsors: Pendleton Excavating and Paving, Coca-Cola, Legends Casino with those misting tents, that VIP tent sponsored by Columbia Distributing, the Start Line sponsored by Ziply Fiber, and then we've got the King Beverage Finish Line. We talked about seeing Dan and Sammy's Wicked Boat at the Show and Shine last night. That Show and Shine was at Valley Mall, so we certainly want to thank them as well. See that big old Modelo Especial can out there, probably looking pretty tasty as the weather heats up. So Modelo Especial, one of our proud sponsors, as well as Busch Light, Barry Event Services, Peekaboo, Helison Lumber and Supply Co., LS Fencing, Morton Supply, HLA Engineering, Paint Materials and Handling, Star Rentals, Roy's Audio and Visual, Equipment Share, Baker Boyer, Standard Paint and Flooring and Modern Millwork, MG Wagner Roofing Specialists, Certanet, the Wapato Wolf Den, Burroughs Tractor, Current Electric Northwest, and Russell Landscaping. So thank you again so much to all of our sponsors. Without them, none of this would be possible. So a huge thank you to you. So you've gotten to see a little taste of what sprint boat action looks like here in the Yakima Valley. The fastest sprint boats, they can hit over 100 miles an hour in just a couple of seconds. So that's why you're seeing those times down under a minute. Jet ski's on its way out to help Wicked back in. As soon as they get back in, they're going to join all of their racing mates so we can introduce you to everybody. This is the American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series, powered by Steel. The American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series mission is to bring a world-class level of sprint boat racing across the U.S. and beyond, while partnering with businesses and communities to build economic growth and excitement unseen in motorsports. And there's been a lot of excitement going on so far this year. 2 new tracks. We debuted the Lewiston track. ECMX Park put together a sprint boat track for us in Lewiston, Idaho, kicking off our first race of the season back in June, and we were back there just a couple of weeks ago for the 3rd event of the season. We also have a track in Port Angeles, Washington as well, so the sport continues to grow and make its way east across the state, so very exciting. The 2025 series, a 5-part event series, so this race number 4. Be sure to join us in Port Angeles in September for the 5th and final event of the series. We told you those island hoppers like to have fun, folks. Again, keep your eye on them. We see them tossing some shirts out there near our VIPs. Our jet ski nearly back in. As our racers just casually waiting on Wicked. Again, this is Dan's retirement tour, so taking his time getting back in. That's all right, though. When you're the 7-time unlimited national champ, you can take your time on your way out in your final season. Again, this is the 4th of 5 events. Be sure to join us in Port Angeles, September 6th and 7th for our final event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It will be a homecoming to end the year for that Wicked boat. Because that driver that's retiring, Dan, actually the track owner at the Port Angeles track, so be sure to come and check out that venue as well. All right, so as we head towards our intermission, looks like our race controller Steve is going to catch a ride on the jet ski so he can get a little break. Our island hopper is going to take a little break for lunch as well as they start making their way towards the exits. And once we've got Wicked back up on land, we're going to go ahead and do those driver and navigator introductions.
At it, that's its cue to come down. It smells. It knows its need.
All right, looks like everybody is safely back on land. Island hoppers going to take their break. Fans, hope you've been enjoying yourselves. So what do you think so far? Is everybody having a good time out there? Awesome. Well, hey, thanks again so much for having us here at State Fair Park here in Yakima, Washington. Having a great day here in the Valley. Right now, it is my pleasure to introduce you, though, to the folks putting on the show for you. This is the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. We're going to start things off introducing you to the modified class. Starting things off for us in the 611 boat, it's Slippery Pickle, Jesse Denton, and Jason Christ. In 199, Guano Loco, Sammy McKenzie, and Larry Steele. $154, Purcell Racing, Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell. In the 000 boat, Fat Buddy Phantom, Kalen Miller and Trevor Ransford. Number 55, Checkmate, Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. 03, Full Tilt, Selden Glebe and Savannah Patton. And wrapping things up in the modified class, 509, Bad Idea, Eric Petring and Karen Mesa. On to our 400s now. Number 180, Jolly Roger, Eric Werner, Jen Farmer. And we see him out there. Guano Loco, number 21 in the 400 class, Larry Steele and Sammy McKinney. Number 156, Bad Influence, Stephen Church and Randy Church. 02 Live Wire, Matt Denson and Von Trapp. Number 9, Fat Buddy Racing, Jesse Miller and Kalen Miller. And wrapping things in the 400 class, number 85, Nuckin Futz, Brad Castle and Savannah Patton. And our Unlimiteds in 151M, Psycho, Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows. 02M Live Wire, Von Trapp and Matt Denson. Number 33, Bootlegger, Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan. 219 Instant Velocity, Kyle St. Ange and Chris Christensen. 43 Meaner Machine, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. Number 36, Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. And number 10, Wicked Racing, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators. All right, folks, we're going to let these hard-working race teams check things out, get ready for the second half of the day. You enjoy yourselves, tour the facility again, check out that Coca-Cola truck, check out those, awesome vendors we got around the area. We also have our, race teams that got vendors going on here. Tour the facilities, brand new park just opening up. So glad to have you here breaking ground with us on our first race ever here at State Fair Park in Yakima. This is the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel. Officials and race teams racing resuming in approximately 5 minutes. Racing resuming in 5 minutes. ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel. We are here at beautiful State Fair Park for the inaugural race at this venue here in Yakima, Washington. So glad to have you here with us today. Hope everybody's having a fantastic time out there. Hope you had some time to go ahead and tour the new venue, maybe grab yourself some to eat, some cold to drink, get yourself a pit pass and come down and check out these awesome race teams and chat with them a bit about what they do, the ins and outs of making these awesome machines go. Right now, though, it's time for the second half of the action. Our island hoppers making their way back out onto the track, and our race teams heading back towards the boat launch. Another qualifier coming your way shortly. Again, if it is your first time experiencing sprint boat racing here in the United States, these are two-day events for the ASBR Pro Racing Series. The first day today consists of our qualifying rounds. During these rounds, our drivers and navigators are ironing out this rotation, looking for those clean runs, improving on those times so they can make it into the elimination rounds tomorrow. They'll get a couple more chances this afternoon to get those clean runs in if they haven't already done so and continue to improve on those times. And also, tomorrow morning, we're going to have a couple additional racers joining us as well, all in the unlimited class, so you're going to continue to see more of those highest powered machines out here in the morning before elimination rounds in the afternoon. As our modified boats make their way back up to the track, we once again want to make a huge shout out and thank our sponsors for helping put on this event today. Once again, presenting sponsor of this weekend's races, Pendleton Excavating and Paving. Also, hope you had a chance to visit that Coca-Cola Happiness truck during the launch hour. Take advantage of those cool opportunities to get some free product and take advantage of some photo ops. If you're hot, be sure to check out the Legends Casino misting tents to cool down a little bit. And our VIP tent is sponsored by Columbia Distributing. Thank you so much, Columbia Distributing, for putting up those tents for our VIP members. And thank you, VIPs, for joining us today. We've got the Ziply Fiber starting line and the King Beverage finish line. You'll be seeing our boats racing through those here momentarily. Also, those nice cold adult beverages, Modelo Especial and Busch Light sponsors today. Thank you to Bear Event Services. Thank you to Peekaboo, Helison Lumber and Supply Company, LS Fencing, Morton Supply, HLA Engineering, Paint Materials and Handling, Stowe Rentals, Roy's Audio and Visual, Equipment Share, Baker Boyer, Standard Paint and Flooring and Modern Millwork, MG Wagner Roofing Specialist, Certinet, the Wapato Wolf Den, Burroughs Tractor, Current Electric Northwest, and Russell Landscaping. Thank you again to all of our sponsors. Without you, none of this would be possible. So a huge thank you to you, and a huge thank you to you fans. Who is ready for some more racing? All right. Third round of qualifiers coming up right now. We've got Slippery Pickle in the water to kick off the second half of action this afternoon. Looking for their first clean run of the day. Jesse Denton and Jason Christ. Let's see what they've got. themselves their first clean run of the weekend. 63.812 your official time. So a 63.812. Our race controller getting those eyes back online for you so you can keep track of times up on the digital board here. All right, our next boat getting the okay to come out now, Guano Loco, number 199. They completed the rotation in the second round of qualifiers, came in at a 78.915, looking to improve on that here. Ron, the official flagger, raises the green flag. Their third shot at this rotation now. Guano Loco coasts across the King Beverage finish line for a clean run. And they're going to shave over 6 seconds off their previous time. It's a 72.227, the official time there for Sammy McKinney and Larry Steele.
When's the next break?
Here's Purcell Racing again, the brother-sister duo. Also looking for their second clean run of the day, trying to shave time off of their own 78.667. DNF about midway through the rotation there. And folks at home, if you are just tuning in to the second half of today's action and you're curious about the rotation, you can find it at our website, asbracing.com, right up at the top of the page. Also learn all about the ASBR Pro Racing Series powered by Steel at asbracing.com over midway through the 2025 season. You can also find that rotation on our Facebook as well, and live feeds coming to you from Facebook and YouTube. Phantom on their way out now for their third run. Looks like it's going to be their best one of the day. There it is. So a 76.895, so actually just a little bit above the previous run of 74.391, but still 3 runs of this rotation, 3 clean runs so far for Fat Buddy Phantom, so nice start to the day for them. Got Checkmate coming out now. Checkmate so far in today's action, holding down the best time in the modified class. The only hope to get in an under 1 minute time. Once again, they're going to get the best time in the modifieds. All right, official time on that one coming in, 54.295. So top time of the day for the modifieds. Due out next for the modifieds was Full Tilt. We've been informed they are not going to run in this third round of qualifiers. They did have a couple of DNFs so far today, so maybe working out some kinks in that new boat of theirs. So we got one more modified coming out now. Bad Idea being offloaded on the launch. Eric and Karen are going to be looking for their first clean run of the weekend here. So they're still trying to get down this rotation. They're going to get at least one more shot to try and get a clean run in today. If they don't get one today, they're going to have to try and get one tomorrow morning.
When nobody was running, I was getting about 13, 14 negatives. We're going to have, once everything started running, I was down to like 5 or 6. It's fine. I mean, I got most of it, but I think back to like the same power level. Yeah. So I think those goggles are better because you have the pair, so it's easier to polarize the antenna. It's great. He's going to be taller, and then he's going to be able to see the one he got.
So 180 in the water now. Jolly Roger. For Jolly Roger in the 180 there. 48.408. Shout out to our official spotter, Andrew, catching a runaway umbrella up here before it smoked me in the face. Thank you, sir. All right, here's Guano Locos 400 boat, number 21. They ran a 70.176, looking at... much better this time around. It's going to be a clean run. So 62.928 the official time there for Guano Loco. They shave a good nearly 8 seconds off their previous run. Here's 156, Bad Influence. Bad Influence coming out hot there, looking good. So a 52.856 for Stephen and Randy Church.
No, I'm good.
So things run as smoothly so far here in the 400s. 3 runs all clean so far in this 3rd round of qualifiers.
About 70 feet. What? I'm going to stay at about 70 feet. Okay.
All right, so 3 down, 3 to go here in the 400s. Live wire due out next now. Live wire ran just under 66 seconds in their 400 boat during the last round. It's going to be a DNF there. We saw them grab a little bit of shoreline early on. They were able to correct, but then took a wrong turn for the DNF there. So they continue to sit on that 65.9 for their best time. Hailing from Canada now, number 9, Fat Buddy Racing's Jesse Miller and Kaylin Miller. Green flag up. The time is 61.037 in their last run. That's a clean run. Official time coming in from our official timers now, a 54.976. So, Bad Buddies putting together a real solid run there. So the intermission definitely seemed to have helped out. Halftime, giving those drivers and navigators some time to talk things over and develop their game plan for the second half of the day. We're seeing more and more teams continue to improve upon their times for the day. And what's looking to be some very fast-paced action as we make our way towards the tail end of the afternoon. Green flag up for Nuck and Futz. And here we go. Clean run, and their best time of the day, 59.390.
Camera. Okay, yeah, there we go. I hate that wire.
Here's Psycho now. Kyle and TJ under 52 seconds in the second round of qualifiers. They're going to head back onto their trailer. We'll see what's going on there. So they're getting ready to run there, but it sounds like the engine was spraying some fluid, so they're back up on the trailer here checking things out. So they pull their trailer up out of the water a bit so they can take a look underneath, see what's going on there. So 151M going to try and still make a run at this here in the third round of qualifiers. So while Psycho is doing some work on their boat, we're going to turn things over to Livewire here. Livewire's unlimited boat, the O2M. Just over 60 seconds in their last round. Completing the run there, and so despite kind of bobbing and weaving through the course there, they do complete the run. They get a 63.788, so a couple of clean runs there for Livewire today. Meanwhile, clock continues to tick on Psycho Racing at under 2 minutes now. So Bootlegger is going to go ahead and get into the water. Bootlegger, the 33 boat, Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan. run of the day, and it's a nice one, 51.526. We were telling you earlier, last time we saw a bootlegger over in Lewiston, they did about 7 rolls in the elimination rounds. Came back out today and started their day with a couple of DNFs in the first half of the day, but they come out strong here in the second half of the day at 51.526, so very nicely done for Ron and Travis there. Instant Velocity in the water next. They got 2 clean runs to their credit so far. And hold that thought, folks. 151M in the water now. Psycho Racing was just able to beat the clock, so they are able to still run here. They don't need to take the did not start. They were able to get up and running within 5 minutes. So right now we've got Kyle Patrick and TJ Burrows with Psycho 151M. This run, folks. Psycho had one of the best starts of the day for the unlimited class. The second round of qualifiers, they were under 52 seconds after DNFing in the first round. So seeing if they can continue to improve here in round number 3. So a clean run there of 50.216. Nicely done there for Psycho. All right, now we're going to see Instant Velocity. Looking for another clean run here as well. Strong way is going, a 54.267 there. So 54.267, about a half second faster than their last run. For the two E&I technicians. Instant Velocity, also one of the newer boats in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. Here's Meaner Machine now. They were able to get under 50 seconds in their last run. So a great run there by Meaner Machine.
You scared me, Clint. I thought that was. Did you see it? How close you were? God.
So Meaner Machine putting together an awesome run there. Now it's up to Bad Habit to see what they can do. Number 36. Their best time, a little over 52 and a half. And a D and F there for 36. Now as we hit the 2 o'clock hour here in Yakima, last boat out in the Unlimiteds for the third round of qualifiers. Wicked. this the 19th year of professional sprint boat racing for Wicked. Automotive and Machinery, and Bubba's Frozen Buds. Really good here. And that is going to be a clean run. 50.050 your official time there. 50.050 for Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson.
Freshies in there. What? I got some new ones right in there. Oh, you do? A couple. I'm confused about that.
Slippery Pickle in the water now. 611's first race of the season in the 2025 year. This time of the day in the modified class.
You were recording or just went on the live? But did you record it or was it just on the live? I'm pretty sure I had it recorded, but I was over on that side. Oh, okay. So, I mean, it wasn't super close, but yeah, I saw people get hit with spraying.
Dude, I didn't see that coming. I was back here and not right.
So Guano Loco out there one more time now. Their best time 72.227. going to be a clean run for Guano Loco.
I didn't think you were gonna.
68.557, their best time of the day.
I think they got it. He went down. I know. Going in the water. I saw it where too. Look, I didn't think they'd throw that big of a roost on that corner. First time I've crashed in a minute. Boys are going in now. Look at them all get underwater. Yeah. I lost video and everything. I was hoping to still have video. Is that a GoPro on there? Yeah, I have a GoPro.
So our island hopper is going to recover one of the video drones out of the water. The spray knocked it right out of the water, or out of the sky, into the water. And they got it. So island hoppers saving a drone there.
Was it waterproof?
To an extent.
6 feet down?
It was in the water and I had video for a bit and then it cut.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't think you'd throw. That was a pretty big roost.
I mean, kind of cool. A little amphibious drone, all of a sudden it goes underwater.
So our island hopper is going to get that drone turned back into our video crew. They're going to assess the damage on that. Our video guy Dakota says it's waterproof to an extent, but he said he got a pretty cool shot of that drone dropping under the water before a signal went out, so they'll take a look at that.
Don't fly too low.
All right, so now that we got that drone back on land, Purcell Racing gonna make their way up to the Ziply Fiber starting line for their fourth qualifying run here. So Purcell's very happy with their run there in the 154.
All right, I figured out the rotation. Okay.
The reigning 2024 champs in the water now in the modified class. Checkmate. All right, it's official. That is their best run of the day. 54.109 for checkmate.
Things in slow-mo mode, whatever, 120. Maybe I'll do that on this one.
So Phantom in the water here, trying to get started up. Phantom, again, one of the newest boats in the series. They've had complete runs all morning, not quite as fast as some of the other boats. Again, brand new to the ASBR Pro Racing Series in 2025. But they've completed the rotation, all three cracks at it. Their best run came in the second qualifier where they ran a 74.391. The Phantom team made up of Kalen Miller, your driver, and Trevor Ransford, your navigator. In the pink and black, seeing if they Phantom does indeed get their best time of the day, 69.954, the official time there. So 4 runs so far, all clean for Phantom, and they continue to get better and better as they get under 70 seconds there. So here's Bad Idea. Still looking for a clean run. Jolly Roger is made up of Eric Werner, who is an airline pilot for his day job, and Jen Farmer, who is self-employed. They're sponsored by Haxby Speed Marine and Aquaholic Fishing out of Cordova, Alaska. Eric hails from Marengo, Alaska. Jen from Quinault, Washington. Their boat, a Jolly Roger's home boat, and it's been a good build, like we said, back to back. Not hard to see so far here in Yakima for our new race fans. Who's been running the table so far in the 400 class this year is Jolly Roger coming out swinging once again to start off the fourth event of the season. Guano Loco rolling on up to that Ziply fiber starting line now. And they came close, but it is going to be a DNF. Except we put together another clean run. So Instant Velocity puts together their best time of the day with a 53.784 to wrap their day. A 4 for 4 day at the park. Next, Scott and Jalen getting pushed down into the water. Bad Habit with that black, white, and gray camo, American flag graphics, and green lettering on their 36 boat. Green flag is up, and Bad Habits. Will wrap up their day with a clean run. 55.448, the official time for Bad Habit. Meter machine up and running down on the launch. Looks like they're able to get back in the water before their 5-minute timer expires. Just a couple boats left in the event this afternoon. Meter machine, they've had a couple of runs today under 50 seconds, so really nice start to their weekend. Let's see if they can get under 49 here. All right, our final racer of the afternoon. Wicked in the water now. Final run of the day here at State Fair Park in Yakima. Fourth race of the 2025 ASBR Series. First race ever here at State Fair. 49.766, your official time. Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Yakima, what did you think? Do you have fun today? All right, you guys ready for some elimination rounds tomorrow morning? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us for the first ever sprint boat race here at State Fair Park here in Yakima, Washington. It has been a fantastic day here at the park. Looking forward to having you back tomorrow for our last couple rounds of qualifiers and some eliminations action in the afternoon. We want to thank our sponsor of this weekend's racing, Pendleton Excavating and Paving, as well as all of our other sponsors for helping us put on this event. And thank you so much for being part of history today. We hope you had as much fun as we did. We can't wait to be back tomorrow. This is the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Please drive safe, keep the speed on the water, not the road, and we will see you tomorrow morning. Green flag goes up at 10 a.m.